basically have to hide from them now using this guy, which is kind of, well, I guess it's all right. The only thing is that the hiding mechanic is gonna have to take some getting used to, simply because um, I'm not used to a game with a hiding mechanic where you can't control the camera. So this is something that it's definitely gonna, excuse me. Oh boy, it's gonna take some getting. Oh, I do have a camera. The fuck. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I do want to look around just to be sure. You know, we had get any extra items, resources, all that good survival horror jazz. I don't know if I'm gonna have this finished today. I might try to finish it today. To be honest, I might actually be able to. I don't think I want to go in there. Um, Still held by a strong power. Um, I think I might be able to actually like just go ham on this game all day. Or not all day, but yeah, long enough. So who knows? If I'm if I'm in the mood, I might pull another one of those quote unquote rare 10, maybe 12, almost 12-hour streams. Who knows? It depends on how fast we get through this. But I'm not saying that in a way where I'm trying to like rush through anything. It's just these games are not very long. So let's see. If I was looking at there's something stuck in my throat. Looking at I think the time I clocked in together for, okay, this was I think the corridor. The time I clocked in for Fatal Frame 1, I think I clocked in my usual, like maybe 8.5. And this is like combining both streams. I think I clocked in like maybe 8.5, maybe 9 hours with Fatal Frame 1. Fatal Frame 2, I'd have to look at that. I might have to go to my VODs and look at the times for that to see, like, get a number on those. But oh, hello. The image is something that's been caught in the photo. I think that's the tattooed woman. Call me crazy. Um, yeah, and I have to look at Fatal Frame 2 to see how much I actually clocked in with that. Okay, so we do get some film here. We get some film to work with. Okay, so we came around here. Ooh. Yeah, totally is creepy or anything. Oh shit, there she is. where's she coming from now? Ooh, shit. And here I thought I was gonna be able to get by without being seen. She came through there, so I could go through, right? Mm-hmm. There's a strong spiritual presence here too, so that's that's reassuring. She's up there, okay. She's gonna stay up there, I guess. Yeah, I probably should have made me some tea or something before I actually. Okay, back downstairs I go. Mm-hmm. See, yeah, the mechanic like this is really difficult to manage. What? Oh god. Keep standing over here. Standing over here. Camera obscura. There's a book wrapped in a kimono. Now, I'm pretty sure the spirit won't get us while we're reading. This is an alien isolation, so let's just read Folklorist Note 3. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It's still snowing outside. Once the snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka. I think I said that right. And most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor. If necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I would like to take Kyoka with me. That feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers from nearby villages come here. All of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Yeah, I think I need to take a Ricola instead. Today's worshipper seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle, and it looked as if she was crying. I can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of funeral. Alright, now that we've gotten that one. Found part of for the camera obscura. Slow. It's nice. Temporary slow ghost movements. That's not good. Yeah, that's not working, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. But only a small woman or child could fit through that narrow space. So, I already know what I have to go through when I come back here is, when I come back through as Miku. Oh, that's not going. We're not going anywhere. Oh boy. Either I can't go through there or that ghost is holding that shut. She's still around. Should be able to take a picture of that. A doll with some kind of curse is written on it is nailed to the door. I can sense a strong presence coming from the door. Right, then I should be able to take a picture of it. But it's not highlighting now. An image of something has emerged. Oh god, I gotta go back to that room? Damn it. What about this one here? Okay, that one's resealed. Is she still around? Or did she, like, go back upstairs? Oh. Madam, keep your hands to yourself. I don't see if there was anything else in this room. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh god. Okay, listen. I love to stay in chat, but I gotta go. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm thinking that's upstairs. I'm trying to figure out the way back. I think it's upstairs. I wouldn't be surprised if that particular spirit was actually in here. Uh-oh.
You said you would come back.
I don't remember promising you anything. Oh. Later. Woman with comb. Oh, that's right. We have some files to. Oh god, she's actually following me through right here. We got some files to read too. So I mean, I'm kind of gathering from this part or from his section, like even though we have the camera, um, it's not meant to. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, I got a feeling like even though, okay, this is bad. Yeah, yeah, we're not there. We're not meant to combat certain spirits. I think I can. Let me see. How do I use upgraded lens? Slows them down. I need to look at something. Not those. Diary. Okay, so the L1 button. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, so the chances are I'm probably gonna die. And I'm trying to use the slow lens and it's not working. Nope. It's hard to kind of get the fatal frame shot when both of them are literally coming at me at once. And then this guy comes from the side. I think if I keep them here in the open, we should be good. Yeah, I think this is more for like battling weaker spirits, and we have to actually hide from the stronger ones. At least that's what I'm getting from this. You interrupted my combo. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is bothersome. Okay, I missed that shot. Got him. That was way more difficult than it should have been, especially for those two.
It's not
Oh,
enough.
God. Then I gotta deal with this guy. The one who runs. There's something in there, but I can't go in there to get it. Okay, so let me see. Can this door be opened? Nope. Yeah, there's an item in there. But I'm guessing I won't have access to it until later. Let's see. Piercing Soul. What is this? Oh, I can get this to play in the projector. There's a small space in the back of the low bookcase, and I can see the lighter lighting up. Maybe if I can move this bookcase if I get inside. Hello. A light shines on the bookcase altar, illuminating a red book or a red bookshelf. Some sacred object must have been displayed here, so I guess I got to bring something back. Something is written in tiny letters on the shelf. Offer up the tome of instruction, written in the ink of the etching of the soul, or of the soul. Butterfly key. Where does that go to? I can't remember exactly where that goes to. Oh, the door where Mio disappeared to. No, that's fine and dandy and all. But, yeah. Oh boy. Oh! Why? But why though? Part of me thinks this room was set up. Type 90 film. Got it. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'm like it's Ma'am, listen. I want no parts of this. She's got that rattle. We got the death rattle going on. Sorry, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just go. Sometimes it's best to just, you know. What though? Fuck. I'm cornered. Oh, damn it. This is. This is not good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so what are my options here? Hmm. Hmm. I seem to have two options, and those options are go die or go die. How much of the Type 90 film did I actually like pick up? Only 4 shots. Okay. I'm taking chances up here then. And if it was a waste, well then we're fucked. This is blocking the door from the inside, preventing it from opening. Is that where the other chest is blocking that? Probably. Okay. Well, she fucked off, so I guess we'll just fuck off too. Okay, good. She decided to fuck off as well. All right. Well, we're set. Okay, it's sealed by some strong power, so we can't go through there. So basically, we gotta make our way back to where we first saw Mio, I think, leave. I wonder, can I actually reopen that door, or is it like that door is just automatically shut off to him? Yeah, it's just shut off from him. So they're no, no, mm-mm. Not doing this. Not doing this. I'm out. Oh, is he following me? Oh, I think he's following me. Oh boy, I'm being pursued by a grunt spirit. That's great. I would say it's not even like it's one of the boss ones. I'm being pursued by the grunt. I'm actually gonna save. Okay. Boy, let's do this. So yeah, so what I'm getting from this is that it's, and I keep going back to this. I don't think the game is really forcing me to hide from spirits. But I don't want to do that. Um It's more so, I think, the game, the mechanic here is actually just recommended I try to hide from certain spirits. Like, obviously, I can't properly take on the woman in the tattoos, or the bruises, the curse marks, whatever you want to call them. I can't properly take her on, and I'm not well equipped to do so. And it may be the same for the one with the multiple like hands. Like it's just recommended I hide from that one too. So the crimson butterflies. The door is locked. The lock is engraved with a butterfly. Make sure make sure the volume is actually high enough. Okay, so that's the pressure lens. Let me actually switch my lens back. No, that's 60, type 60. You know, if we're having these nightmares like every night, then I just rather not go to sleep. Hmm? Something's buzzing. I think it's coming from the user room. I heard something. It seemed to be coming from inside the roof. Uh-oh. All right. Nice. Oh, all right. A dream. All right. We still have. Oh, we just have one that we didn't read yesterday. Oh boy. Yeah, I think. I get my tea. The woman with the or woman with comb. The woman who pinned her combed hair to the wall and awaited someone's return. I've been waiting, she said when I caught her image in the camera obscura. Did this camera once belong to the man she was waiting for? Maybe he left her on the camera here and set out for somewhere. Hey, okay. You have serious grudge vibes, which, yeah. I mean, this is one of those things with what am I trying to say? It's kind of like it's basically like how they do horror over there versus how we do horror over here. So of course it would make sense that there would be some similarities. Oh, she's not in here. But then again, that's always also been like sort of the common theme for most.
Ray, you're still awake?
Still awake. It's morning. It's been a common theme for like horror over there is, especially one involving spirits.
It's raining again.
Oh, so you're just instantly, that's just your instant like way of just telling me to fuck off. All right. Across the kitchen counter, see across the, okay. I need to take some notes from Miku and just, when I want somebody to just piss off, I'll just keep telling them it's raining again. What? Oh, boy. Kitty's upset. Kitty sees something. I don't like it. Uh, where'd it go? Closet. Nothing in here. Oh boy. Oh, film. Okay. Yeah, it's just like you can't even like, uh, Jesus. How did you even get there? Um, yeah. Can't even exhaust any more dialogue out of her. It's raining again. All right, okay. I know what that means now, Miku. Just fuck off. All right, got it. I don't have any film to develop, and I don't have the save room music up. Something was bothering that cat. I think we're getting to the point now where I think that world is slowly starting to bleed over into reality. Because we've been getting signs of that, I think, in like the previous chapter. Miku?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
It's in the middle of the day, Miku. Chill.
It's raining again.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Okay, okay. All right. Fine. We're gone. All right. Whatever. This is the storage puts in the ceiling in the closet. I can get up there if I move away the ceiling board. Okay, so we're going to investigate again. Oh, we can actually move. Spirit Stone radio. Oh, this is the radio from the second game. There's a book here that seems to go with radio. Alright, radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kuni. God, I hate trying to pronounce these names because I know I'm saying them so bad. Kunihiko. I hate when I can't like pronounce. And I get it. I get it. They're Japanese names, but I get so self conscious when I can't actually pronounce the names. Has actively appropriated Western crafts with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in legend and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver. That's a mouthful. Otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later, and Dr. Asu, I'm going to say Asu, Dr. Asu's research materials, it is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Asu focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, okay, like, this is throwing me off. If he could find a special crystal, grammatical errors. Perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. That's another thing. Okay. Before I read this last page, most of the time when I'm reading these notes, and this actually this isn't even just tied to this game. This is with other survival horror games as well, because it seems to be a common thing, especially of this era. A lot of notes and files I've noticed tend to be plagued with quite a few grammatical errors. And when something like does not look right while I'm reading, like my brain just stumbles. My brain it's like if you've played like any of the ATV Off-Road Fury games and you try to do a trick and you wreck, That's basically what my brain does when it runs into something that may or may not be an error. My brain wrecks, and then I just stumble and fall. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds have been lost, but Asu's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Old radio. All right, what does she have to say about that? Oh, then we got people. The old radio. An old radio that was on the loft above U's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Asu. I'm not going to try to pronounce the first name, for communicating with the other world. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past, and the voices of ghosts. Asu. Could there be some connection with Yu's family? Maybe. Then there must be a new person here that I missed. Okay, Dr. Asu. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. His research, known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese beliefs about the other world. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector, were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. Oh, so that was supposed to appear right after. That dream I had yesterday. And now it's nighttime. So, before we go to bed, check around the house, see if anything new is happening. See if Miku will just instantly tell us to fuck off by saying it's raining again.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. It's raining again. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll leave her be now. We'll leave her be. I wonder if the cat's still in the other room. It's almost as if I can hear. Also, that stain on the wall. I can hear whispers. Oh, the cat's just chilling right there. Okay. Ooh, Jesus.
It's raining again.
Miku, don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Jesus, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so this was still night 5, or hour 5, night 8. Okay, so now we're back. Hour 6. The sacrificial pillar. Yeah, so what are we working with here before I got 12k? I'm gonna hold off on upgrading anything before or I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading anything. All right, we still got the Type 14 in there. An image of something has been caught in the photo. Isn't that like right behind me though? Or is that elsewhere? I mean, what I'm seeing there is just basically the four men in white in front of a tree. Okay, so I can. All right. But if it's not here, oh, never mind. Alright, there's a piece of wood wrapped in cloth. It's been tied with a sacred rope to the tree in the middle of the courtyard. It's not enough, said the man who stood here. What was not enough? This totally isn't freaky at all. So wait. You can open now? Nope. Think about something really quick. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm guessing I would have to find either I would have to find and exercise for spirits, or oh god. Those do not look like dolls.
Please help me.
Sacrificial pillars. I am gonna have to get back to the room with the projector on it. Or in it, not on it. Okay, hold on. What do I have on me? I just have, okay, so, yeah, Bellflower key. Where the fuck does that key go to? Fuck! I shouldn't have did that. Damn it. I fuck. Fuck this game. And she's throwing hair at me. Great. Classy. That's real nice of you. Thank you. I should have known better. As long as I've been playing these games and consumed anything horror related. I should have known better. Okay, that doesn't open. Oh no, that's missing a piece of the one thing, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta get that back. Any chance I got any points from that? Oh boy. Okay. Unbelievable. I believe that's also like a... What? There's only one of you, right?
Secret dies with me.
Alright, herbal medicine. Ma'am, who are you? Oh, you know what? Let me actually look at something here. Okay, the projector room's in there. How do I get to it? Oh, I think alright, I fucked that. Is there anything in there she was like guarding or something? It's kind of odd she would just be standing in here for no reason. Where is this leading? I have to keep referencing my map for this. This door, that door actually might be locked if I remember right. Yep. So I might have to do... I might have to do like a run around. Because I want to get to that projector room first. I came from there. This was the butterfly door. Sealed by strong power. Okay, so we'll go back. So I think my first theory was right, is that I have to basically scour the area and exercise like 4 spirits. Okay, so that's gonna lead there. It's gonna lead to the projector room.
Get back! Stay away!
Well, you're going there. I'm going over here. Because we got some movies to watch. Kind of. Why are you here? Oh god. Can we not? Oh, that was like a last minute. Go away, child. Alright. Which one was this one? Really? And all that do just all that do is just summon one of you, another one of you?
Run away. You can never run away.
Yeah, well, that's like, you know, your opinion, man. Okay. Sacrificial pillars. Oh, I think this is showing me their locations. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, I was sure I got one already. Those other locations I could not clearly like mark out. Let me look at that one more time. Oh man. I think I got him. And that one's back outside. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Because y'all just... What? I guess they just respawn in that room after a certain amount of time. Oh, you know what? I think... Okay. I did recognize one of those areas. Not that I see where the blood is leading to. Someone's pushing against the door from the other side. Let me see. That's the foyer. There is really... I don't think another way. The blind room. Oh, there is another way to that side. It's that room that I haven't been to yet. But I would have to... Tattoo altar. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, the blind room. Okay, so I gotta retrace my steps here. I've been to that room as both Miku and Kay, and I forget exactly how I get in there. I'm trying to like map out the scenery in my head right now. That's why I'm like confused. Oh yeah, we got in from this side. That side has always been blocked out. Okay, so yeah, we can't get in through here. Okay, so this was above this area. And see, the thing is that like I can't go to that particular area yet because it's blocked off by that one door. So it's gonna take quite a bit of exploration to kind of get around, and that's kind of how I prefer it. I just want to explore around a bit, but I think I got an idea of how to get around there. I actually have multiple ideas of how I can probably get around there. Okay, so I'm also starting to wonder if the first dude we encountered and took a picture of that didn't attack even counts as one of the 4 pillars. And then that one's still sealed. So yeah, okay. We're basically figuring this out as we go. And one is supposed to be back here. Right, there's bloodstain on the wall. I think he was up here. Yeah, this is right above the area. He walked straight through here. Oh, that's just dirty.
It'll be over soon.
That's dirty. Okay, I actually had a chance for a third.
You can't run away. You can never run away.
There's something left behind where the girl in the priestess garb was standing. I should have known. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minette's script is engraved on the stone slate. Okay, so let's have a look-see. Okay, so that does go there. That goes there. Okay, so that goes there. I can tell this one's gonna take some playing around with. Alright, good shit. Commandment. Put that in commandment. I'll put that one in the projector. Got a peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Ceremony room. So I'm guessing if I'm like guessing this right, they're all basically running away from that one. Or well, he was running away from them.
So there was another survivor.
Boy. Hopefully, then at least this time, the door is unlocked without pushing up against it.
Please, help me.
Sir, I don't fight in corridors. You're gonna have to come and get me all the way over here. Oh, I only have 2 Type 14s left. Oh shit, double kill. I didn't even notice, like, I was running low on Type 14 ammo. The force that was pushing against the door has disappeared. old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome, Moria Tome 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as core pillars and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Flash. I mean, no, never mind. Ray. Repels ghosts, banishes weak ghosts. Okay. So it's kind of like Miku's slow ability. So it kind of works. In the old book left by the man whose whole body was blue with tattoos are teachings relating to the construction of the manor. According to these teachings, the other men in white robes were all ceremony room. From the small room above the roof beams, I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. What looked like a person hung from the statue, where a woman carried out a kind of ceremony. The men in white. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. They run lost through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes, who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? Okay, so there was this guy. Wait. No, not here. Down. I want to see if I can actually go into that room. It's going to be time for me to take my first break rather soon. Which I'm going to need, because I am going to need like a few minutes to go make myself some tea and get that in me. Oh, no, I can go into this room. Oh, this was... Eesh. Ooh. Okay. Before we do that. The blinding room, I think. So it's basically being held from both sides by a strong force. Herbal medicine. So then that makes me think, has that been moved? It has been moved. Sealed tightly. Anything in here? I don't think this room really has. Yeah. This room doesn't really have any more to it. Outside of that door. And then again, we might end up actually coming back into this room like in the end game or something. Okay, if nothing's in there, I'm going to check the bottom floor. And if I can't go in there, then we're just going to go and check the Fatal Frame 1 room. Because, yeah, that's... Technically, I should have just went in there first and saved. We're still hunting down for the other pillars. Yep, sealed by strong power. So let's just go. I'm trying to think, like, we cannot... There's an item in there, but we still, like, can't get through there to get it. So it's got to be, like, an important item that's there, then. If it's just, like, the game's just, like, blocking us off from it. It's the other side? Yeah, it's got to be on the other side of the door. Alright, so actually what... Okay, no, we were in this area. We still have the... What? No. Even though I do need to actually upgrade some stuff. The Commandment film, which you have to watch, and the Bellflower Key. I think I remember what that's for. Okay, so now I'm starting to remember. We have access to this area now to be able to wake up in the middle of the night, I guess, and check for stuff, which is handy. I don't think I'll be utilizing that too often, but I think I will actually. Because let me see. I need Type 14 film. I think when I wake up, my Type 14 and health and special ability gets they all get replenished. Let's just take a look around the house a little bit. Check in on Miku, see how she's doing.
Ray? What's the matter? It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Are you okay? That's the real question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay, so she's just not gonna tell us it's raining again. She's just gonna, you know, keep blanking out. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything really worth checking around the house too much. Check on the kitty, see if they're here. I'll just go back to bed then. There's actually quite a bit of background noise, like not background noise, but the subtle like ambiance. Skip that because we don't need to watch that again. Okay, so oh hey. Herbal medicine respawn there. So I think I think I know where to go with this. Maybe it's just not available to me to take a photo of. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So like I said, I think I know where this goes. Actually, if this is unblocked, so you're just gonna wait up here, wait up there for me. All right, gotcha. And I'm gonna check behind here one more time to see if. Yep. Excuse me. More herbal medicine. How much of those do we have right now? Because we're kind of stacked on that. Only 5? Hmm. Okay, let me have a look at the camera. Capabilities. Hmm. And of course, the upgraded lens. We can wait a little bit before we. I'm gonna wait a bit before I do upgrade that, because like in like less than 5K, we could just upgrade both max value and sensitivity to level 3. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll just get a few more ghosts under our belt or in our camera. Then once we get hit the 4K mark, I can just don't do that. Bellflower design. There's the key.
These people must be sacrificed.
Damn. She's looking right down in there. Sleeping Stone 3. I think there was another door that needed one, but I can't remember where. And part for the camera obscura. Upgraded lens. Blast. Type 90 film. Nice. If they're giving me Type 90 film now, that means something's about to go down. Just look around in this room a little bit before I even dare to. From here I can see is the room downstairs. Maybe this is what put here so people could observe what was happening below. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The image of something has been caught in the photo. I sure hope those 3 don't come up here and try to attack me. I'm about to say, it looks like that's... What? Part of a wall is broken and I can see into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. By pushing the chest, but I can't budge it. I can hear a moaning come from the room on the other side of the wall. And we can get around some other way. More Type 14 film. The door is tight. Well, can't get anywhere around here then. If we can't do it... Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. We can't do it that way. As I say, you sure we like can't jump down or something? Then again, that might not even be wise. That might not be a wise thing to do. I'm trying to figure out what other... Huh? Hey, was there a door back there? Hold on. Let me double check that room. There wasn't another door back there. Okay, yeah, my eyes are playing tricks on me then. I'm like, okay, there was no door. There was no other door back there. It's the doors on the bottom floor. Great Hall. What? The rope hallway. Oh, maybe. There was a part of it that I didn't check. I know I'm supposed to be looking for like the remaining like sacrificial pillar dudes, but I don't know. Maybe this will be something that leads me to them. I'm not sure. Let me look around in here some more. Anything in there? Nope. Yep. Sitting in the sleeping stone, contraction moves. That's whatever. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's try this. Wait. I kind of have it. This last one though. Okay, we got it. Okay, that one was pretty difficult. Okay, there's a lump in that one still.
Here you will stay until you cry.
Oh, so there was more than one in here. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Okay, so dealing with him, I didn't have to actually worry about those two. Aurea Tome 3. So I skipped over the second guy then, I'm assuming. After the unleashing happened, excuse me, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The Rift Shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. Okay, so that's 2. There's a bulge under the bedding, almost as if somebody were asleep inside. Nice little reference there to the first or the second game. The pile of bedding in the corner. There's just more bedding in here. Oh, and then this was the other one. So you got the sacred water. Or the ultra divine water. Okay, so that's two of them. All I know now is one is back outside by the tree, and the other one think of where that fourth one should be. Where would the fourth one be? First one was here, third one was in there. One is by the tree still. The other one's location puzzles me. I might actually go back to the projector room because I want to look at that one more time. I'm so glad I made I'm so glad I made that cup of tea. I needed that. Alright. Before I look at commandment, let me look at sacrificial pillars again real quick. Okay, that was the one with the bedding. I don't know where that is. I got him in there. Then this one outside. That one's confusing. Unless, where does that door lead? It just leads to the other area going outside. Yeah, the other one should be here. But maybe he won't spawn here yet. Unless I'm thinking of another area that's held shut. The only other area I could probably think of is going maybe where the tombstones were. think I maybe put a little bit too much lemon in that. Don't know how I'm gonna get there, but still can't make that out. Look, there's blood all over here.
For the Kuze Shrine.
Okay, so that's 3. No book of Ghost was. Okay, so this is number 2. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine and the last passage, all the carpenters of the Moria family, I think that's right, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars aligning it. The remaining Moria carpenter, I want to say Moria, it's either Maria or Moria, and I think it's Moria. Moria carpenter must become the master builder must become the master builder, and ensure the craft is carried on to the next generation. I might just stay over there. Uh-oh.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
That still locks. Ooh. Okay. I just, all I know as far as like Japan goes, and it's high time I upgraded. I want to visit a few shrines, just to see what it's like to actually visit a shrine. And just get a feel for the environment over there. Drink corn, sacred tap water. $61. He went low, you dirty bitch. I'm dead. Oh, Spirit's still stoned. Okay, now that should be it. I had a lot of editing to do when I do this. The Maya headquarters, and I think someone. No, not. I'm thinking of a different place. That's arranged in advance, but you can go on a tour. I think that's probably for a lot of stuff that's over there. Probably have to arrange any sort of tours you want to go on in advance. Okay. Last note, Tome 4. Moriah Tome 4. Tome 4. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity, and the stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping and the spread of a rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked to the ground and pray for her eternal sleep. Hard to sleep when your limbs have been impaled to the floor. Alright, human columns. The old book tells how a family named Moria, marked by the tattoo, killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended by making themselves into taboo pillars or sacrificial pillars. All except one, the new master builder. Alright, so we're done here. That face unsettles me still. Biggest model kit manufacturers in Japan. I didn't know that. Alright, now we finally actually made progress so we can move on. Oh, man. I basically, I wanted just to visit some shrines and, see what it's actually like to be in a shrine. Or be at a shrine. There are pretty much some other things that would come to mind of me as to what I would want to do there, but so that's not the only one. But that's one of the things I would like to do is visit shrines.
It must not be open. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
Wake up. All right, back spread. Ooh, now we're getting in there. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Who that? Correct me if I'm saying this wrong. Melino Umbra. Thank you for the follow. Right, the Shinkansen. Not quite sure. Actually, not quite sure what that actually is, to be honest. All right, let me go answer this phone. Wait. There was something I know for... Well, okay. The bullet train? Oh. Oh, sure. I mean, I'd like to do that.
Kurosawa speaking? I should have died.
Okay. All right. I don't know if I want to let you out. Okay. All right. Fine. Such all the first 3 Fatal Frame games. This one was first total playthrough. They were with a friend, and there were some parts that I need to die inside. It's really good. It's this one. I will say I am enjoying this one. I think I enjoyed 2 a little more. Wait. Oh. That's. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. That's all right. Yeah. Miku, you awake? Oh, she is sleeping. She seems like she's having another bad dream. Oh Lord. I'm gonna do the first little bit so you have. Oh, you have nothing to compare this one to. Yeah, I played through the first one twice because I emulated it first, and then I actually bought um, physical copies of 1 through 3. And it was well worth. It was well worth the price. Now you just hold on just a minute. Ah, fuck. Look, people, I just want to go to bed. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. There's the kitty. All right. Hold on a minute before we go into the dark room, because we do have a film to develop. You know what we always do here. Thought I saw something at the corner of my eye. All right. That's better. Now look. Can we just not? This is supposed to be the save room. So that's red thing. Stop. There's a lot of those moments. That's why everyone hates. See, the thing is like, that's not really bothering me. Is the fact that now, like, the game's telling me now that everything that's going on in their dreams is starting to, everything's starting to kind of bleed over into reality now, and that's not good. A crowd of people is standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they're connected to her accident somehow. Maybe that's her family. I think that probably is her family. You could develop film here. Notice how you no longer hear the sound of rain. That also, like, I get instantly paranoid when games do that, where it's like you have sound and then there's instant silence. That basically gets me. Like, you just happen to enter a room and then there's instant silence. Uh this is the last place I'd actually want to be honest. Considering what happened last time. It seems like the further we go into the game, the less safe this place tends to become. And the game is doing one of the oldest tricks in the books, and that's like the sounds actually going on around me may not be something that's actually there. Are we back as Miku?
Save the two.
Hour 7. The Hanging Prison. Oh, that's something to develop later. In front of a small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. There's ancient script engraved on the pedestal. Obtain the 4 purity stones. What is this fucking... You know, I'm not even gonna make that joke. By the handmaiden's song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Yeah, so what does she have on the hanging prison? In the room of the hanging prison was an altar where human skin hung covered in a tattoo. Okay, well that's pleasant. Before the altar was a pedestal with 4 round objects on it, inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones. By the handmaiden's song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there? Okay, well that's lovely. So that's actually skin. That's gross. Okay, I think we got it. No attachments. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you made sure. Other people will just probably just come in and start blurting out stuff, which is very rude. All right, so that door's still sealed. I'm starting to lose my voice again. Plus, with these type of games, I always just love to explore and do my own thing. Japanese doll. You're right, Spencer. We have heard a lot worse from random people. Oh boy. Okay, so I think I know where I'm going. Or I know where I want to go. But I'm not sure this is the right way. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Game of basic. Hello? But no, I appreciate that, at least checking first. It's like I said, most people don't even tend to do that. Okay, that face is no longer up there. That doll is still on the ground. They probably... Well, we're also in a different nightmare, so... It's probably why the face is no longer there. Yeah, one of the channels I mod for, one of the streamers I mod for, I do tend to catch when people do try to indirectly give hints like that, and we kind of have to like crack down on that. And it's not necessarily like being a stickler about giving hints. It's just the fact that oh god, there are people who will go out of their way to spoil something, be it directly or indirectly. You kind of have to like watch out for that. Corridor gets lower upper head. I can feel a breeze coming from the low corridor. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Oh, this is fun. This... oh, I like this. And by like it, I mean I hate it. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this at all. I'm not okay with this at all. Now you hold on a minute. I'm Okay. Alright. Just in time for the breakdown. Maybe. Depending on how much more, how much, how much this, yeah. Okay. Uh. I only kept it cool because I died a little inside. Also, yes, you can open your eyes now, Spencer. I mean, there was a split second of my mind was like 90% I don't like this, and then like there was a 10% I was like, yeah, she's kind of cute, but I don't like this at all. Oh, you can move the flashlight with the right stick. Okay. Also, high bronze. Oh, fuck. Something on the ground. Stone mirror. Well, thank God. This is also just worth noting that I would not be for any of this. Like this door will let me go outside. Just go outside. Oh, doll altar. Okay. How's it going? Besides dying a little, I mean it's going. I was doing okay until that happened. To be honest, but no, I'm good. Purity stone red. Stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside, I can see a crimson glow. The candlelit altar is an old book with a blue cover. Blue Diary 1. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname. Probably butchered that. I'm going to butcher everyone's names except for the ones I actually know and have heard by ear. And he lives in a house on the outside. In the Kuze house, they throw away boys. So he was sent outside. Okay, I'll just throw boys away. She told me many times that this was a secret. Whoops. My brother has the same earring as my mother. The beautiful earrings that she got from father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I helped take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks the pain isn't as bad. That needs a comma there. I'm glad that I could be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. I might just call him Kana for short, even though that might be weird. Slide and lock, fasten the door. So this is what? This is hour... Wait, where was this? This is hour 7. Oh, this is from the... Okay, so I know where we are now. Alright, so yeah, this is hour 7. So we still got a lot of ways to go, because I think there's like 16 of these. Okay, so the dresser here, that's still in the way. She can't push that. I think only Kay can. No? Alright, you listen here, you little brats. Oh. Okay. The fact that I have to deal with two of you at once. Ow. Oh shit. What? Stop that. Yo, this. What kind of face is that? Come on, y'all. Throw me a bone here. One of you hold still. Uh-oh. Oh. So they keep trying to go for the... Oh, I better heal. They keep trying to go for the... I do have a stone mirror. For their version of a grab. Oh. Instead of the, like, head-on move. Oh. I'm not gonna get that. Yep, and she got it. Okay. Help. Help. Stop. Help. There goes my stone. Goddamn kids.
Run away. You can never run away.
Can I open the door now? Okay, I almost forgot what the fuck I was doing. Okay, so I've settled down a little bit now from that little incident earlier. Unfortunately, there is still, I think, another like small um, crawl space area that I think we can crawl through, and I don't remember where it is, but I need to find it though. We've only found one of the. Hear the sound of a lullaby coming from somewhere. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's that one, isn't it? Fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said it. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Okay. Let's look at something here. Do that. Upgraded lenses. I don't think I have any. It's her. Nope. That'll come later. Yeah, I love crawl spaces in this just as much as I love like sewers or catacombs in any other horror game. Low in the wall is an open door leading under the floor. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. And there's a saying, just because you could doesn't necessarily mean you should. Double. Special ability double. When shooting, if you continue pressing the X button, you can charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Shoot by releasing it. Okay. Why? But why? I mean, you're giving me some good photos. I'll be honest, but you shouldn't be that close. Can we stop this now? I'm begging you. Can we just stop this now? Well, the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. What time do I take? I take my break in like 8 minutes. Oh god. Alright, purity stone L blue. Green diary. Amane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken, and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all handmaidens so that the family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard so they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Imane be impaled, and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Imane, I'm sorry. God. Oh, yeah, there's another ladder here. Unfortunately, child, I have no time. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna. No, well, I was gonna say I can just leave, but apparently she won't let me leave. I pressed the button. Why am I not? Wait, do I not have any? Yeah, I have some left. Let me heal real quick.
Time to sleep. I'm on it.
Got messed up during the crawl space for a time. I would see how anybody would get messed up during that. It's it's not great. I don't like it. The very moment it went first person, I knew something was up. There's something here. It might actually be something above me. Above me or below me, whichever way it's going. There you go. Oh, this is a pleasant room. This look good. I would say the variety of ghosts does make for a very creepy. It's a creepier experience compared to the other two. However, as a professional ghost photographer, I must say that the ghosts in this game do not give me the same sense of wanting. They're not as photogenic as the ghosts in the second game. None of them are really. The only ghost that's really given me some good shots, to be honest, is like maybe the mother and the daughter, and the crawl space one, which she gets a little too close for my taste. I need some of these ghosts to start striking poses like they were doing for me in the second game. Especially the one that just yeets herself off the balcony. There's a light burning on the altar where there's an offering on a wooden stand and 2 pairs of holy branches. Maybe they were used for some kind of ceremony. A ceremony room. Yeah, I will say, in terms of, I mean, as games themselves, and I think we're still like, I think we're only like halfway, but like so far, like as far as scares go, this game has definitely gotten me more times than the first two, and I'll give this game points in that regard for certain. The doll altar. A room full of red dolls nailed to the walls with stakes. This is not the only one of these rooms inside the manor. What is the meaning behind those rooms? Behind those dolls? And then the ceremony room. In the room I looked into the roof of in the room I looked into from the roof, sacks shaped like people were hanging. On the floor by an altar was a big red-black blood stain. What purpose could this room serve? All right, we've unlocked the door. Is there anything, before I actually do move up out of here, is there anything like laying on the floor or something? Maybe? No? Oh, hey, it's her. Oh, no, that's the blind one. Okay, hold on. Nah, we can take her. Okay, I missed that. Nice outfit. Okay, so we're just gonna go off here. Wait, which was this one? This was storehouse. Huh. Look at that. We'll take a look at it. Oh, no, never mind. Sealed. Either once we finish this night or I get to a save point, I'm going to take my second break. That's actually almost noon. I felt like it'd be a little later than that. I'm actually really enjoying this. It might be going for a while today. One thing I will say, that in this game, kind of like... excuse me. This game balance the issue of giving health items. Because the first game, like, you could barely get your hands on any. The second game, it felt like they gave you too many healing items. It does sort of kind of feel like in this game, they kind of balance that out. And the amount of heals I have is just right. Because I remember in the second game, I had way more sacred waters than I probably should have had. I stacked up on way too many herbal medicines. Purple Diary too. So I think this game actually kind of rebalanced that just a tad bit. But in a way also sort of leaning towards how the first game was kind of treating healing items. But it's still sort of balanced. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features just like he did. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he will be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Kaname to symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father. Okay. And so last time it was in here and we took a picture of the ghost, She just upped and just jumped in front of our fucking camera. But it kind of, I should have just known better than to try to take a picture of her while she was brushing her hair. But you know, it's whatever. Okay. I'm out. Makes nightmare mode more palatable. Oh boy. that'll be. I don't think I had that unlocked in my playthrough. I'd probably have to like. I think I only had unlocked like what, hard mode. And see, the thing is like these games I have no problem replaying through. So I would definitely go back and replay these on higher difficulties. Oh, there's that lullaby again. A nice frame drop on that. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone green. Goddamn kids. Alright, so there's 4 of them. That's still sealed. I can still... Okay. I still hear the lullaby nearby. An image of something has been caught in the... Why is my throat like this? Excuse me. An image of something has been caught in the photo. And I think I remember where that is. I remember where it is. I'm just gonna remember it. I think that's actually where we started. The area we started in. The blind room. So let me see. Oh, that's the storehouse. That's the projector, which I think I have a new projector to play, actually. Okay. Yep. Yes, I think this actually might be the way to go. Let's not. No. Do I have any other new... Now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have... Alright, I got green, red, or blue. Good, commandment, unknown. Okay, so I didn't get any more film. And I may have noted this a million times already, but I can't remember because my brain is kind of mushy. But I did read that this, I think at this part of the game, or technically it started, I think, in the last hour. I believe this is the point where if you do dawdle for too long, ghosts will start to just like randomly pop up on you. Even I think alongside scripted ones. So you gotta be careful not to dawdle too much. Okay, no, this isn't it. This is going into the other room. I'm starting to blank. Where? It was right above it. It's not this one. It's fucking, god damn it. Gonna have to look around a little bit. Oh no, I remember now. I remember where it is. I remember what room we're supposed to go in. It's not this one. It's the other one. With the lady brushing her hair. So I went I was actually going in the right direction, but I took the wrong turn. I should have just gone upstairs. Even though I'm being pursued in that area. I also had to refill my jug of water up because I was low on that, and I was letting it chill in the freezer for a little bit. And now that's back beside me. If I just get thirsty or someone decides to abuse drinking water, the drinking water incentive, I have that right next to me. Also, we are 12 followers away from 500. A big 500. I forgot what I said I was going to do for,
Stay here.
what?
Forever.
No. I think I said I was going to, one of the things I was considering was, redoing the Code Veronica knife only playthrough, which I will probably do. But I thought of something else that I wanted to do for 500 follower milestone. I have to think on it again when I go offline. Okay, I think this is it.
Blood. Need more blood.
Okay. That should do it. So yeah, I'll figure something out. But, no, excuse me, Code Veronica knife only may be the way I go. Considering I was supposed to archive that, or, well, the first playthrough, all of it didn't get, all of it didn't get archived. Child, listen.
Are you hurt?
Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. I kind of panicked for a minute. Yeah, I'll figure something out for 500 follows. Celebration.
Are you hurt?
Stop it. I like how you're asking, am I hurt, prior to, oh, well, there she is. Prior to getting ready to impale my foot. I mean, if you want to follow me all the way outside, you're more than welcome to. Okay, not that way, this way. I like how the singing stopped. And this should be the last one. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity blue stone. Red Diary 1. Amane led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let go. Alright, so we have all four. The thing is now I have to backtrack. I have to backtrack I think all the way around, which I think is not bad, because this door is still sealed. The door, like this shortcut over here to the blinding room, is still sealed, unfortunately. So I have to backtrack all the way around. But I still wanted to make sure. Yep. I must have met another priest. And we played as K in hour 5, so what? This is 6 and 7. We might be switching back to him soon. At least I think.
Sacrifice the money and the forbidden child. Both of them must be punished.
Amani and her brother. Both of them.
Okay, so I was right, Amane. So they were both sacrificed, or they wanted to sacrifice both of them. Hello. Blue Diary 2. Kaname snuck in with the people who came to ease their pain. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she's going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Kaname went into the shrine, to the priestess's place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. Oh, well, I'm checking this. No note over here. No extra note. In front of the small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. Beneath the pedestal, ancient script is engraved. Okay, obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Alright, so I'm guessing this goes in a certain order.
Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
I may have to rearrange these.
If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep,
Okay, I think that one goes first.
lest the doors open wide.
That goes last. Yep, okay. So I think it's this one, this one, this one, and then that one. No, wait. So it's this one. Okay, so it's that, and that. Got it. Con Sample, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Welcome everybody to the channel if you're new. Hey, we did it. I think the reason why that puzzle right there was so easier for me to kind of figure out is because it kind of reminds me of the music box puzzle in RE3 that you have to figure out in the clock tower. I think that's why that one clicked with me instantly. To be able to enter from the upper level. Wait, so playthrough. This is my first playthrough of this game. I'm somewhat new to the.
You violated the commandments.
Uh-oh. Shit. I'm somewhat new to the series. I played the first game twice. Oh, she does a lot of damage. So I'm somewhat familiar, but the second and third games are completely new to me. And we just beat the second one last week. Let me guess, this is sealed. Yep. I might have to use... Okay, no, that didn't work. What? That's not working out. And taking this serious so far. I'm like really enjoying what I'm playing. That's why I do kind of want to. There we go. That's why I kind of want to find a way to play the other ones that were released on the Wii at some point. Right now, I don't have a way to do that. And it's kind of a double-edged sword sort of approach for me if I do. Or whenever I do. But yeah, I want to play the rest of them. Oh, I had that. This might actually result in a death. Madam, you want to slow down? I'm probably gonna die. I heard that. There were and we in the 5. Yeah. And then there's the, I believe the remake of 2. And if I remember correctly, I believe one of those was not released outside of Japan.
More sacrifices are needed.
Shit.
Close the chamber of thorns.
Okay. I wake up in the middle of the night again. The 4th one, I believe that wasn't released outside of Japan. Okay. Miku's Dream. Again. There's no film inside of the camera obscura. Oh yeah, there's some I have to develop. Just go develop film in the middle of the night. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Shrine Maiden Girl. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in the daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around in the manor? What about Amane, the name they keep repeating? Could that be the girl who was begging for help? Alright. Which one? Which one? Gotta get the music ready for when we go into the dark room. We want to save that. That was really close though, because I came extremely close to dying. Oh, she's awake now. Miku. Mafuyu. Wait, I'm not Mafuyu. Miku? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Now it's daytime. It's raining. It's raining again. Alright, I want to go develop this film real quick before we do anything else.
Good morning, Ray.
More mail for me. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. Looks like it's from Kay. Miku must have brought it in for me. This is number 6. Dear you, the cassette tapes I had stored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them. Apparently they were in pretty bad shape, so even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Mio deep in the manor. It looked like she was after her... Yep, it looked like she was after her missing sister, Mayu. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoos spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards. Okay. 2 old cassette tapes are inside. Same dream 2. Same dream 3. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I kind of...
Here.
Right, I was interested myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. It does kind of suck that, you know, despite going through this already and living with the fact that, you know, her brother's gone missing, that she has to basically relive this again. And you can tell just by her demeanor how it's actually like affecting her. Especially with how Ray would constantly describe how she's actually normally like very cheerful and kind of upbeat, but that's not the case now because she's going through this shit again. You're interested in the 2, right? Legend of Song 1. Oh, this is a big one. In the mountains of the Mutsu region, there's an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. I don't know why that happened. All right, so we've heard this one. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, blow you a ride. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading that part. Within the same mountain chain, the song The Sleeping Priestess was only transmitted to a certain number of villages. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on the elements such as the village's roads and locations. As the usage of the word priestess implies, the song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites. given its method of transmission. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line, "Sleep, child, go to sleep," calls the child into sleep. The next part, "If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side," uses words like boat and the other side, which is suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of a threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict, not nemesis, you will be dressed up to go. Actually, look at that. Okay, that's nothing important. After "should you fail to lie still," the inclusion of the frightening words, "you will be punished," impresses a domination upon the child. Hope I said that right. Perhaps as this once ceremonious song changed into a lullaby, it metamorphosed onto the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. And verse 2, Sleeping Priestess, verse 2. I'll be reading that part. Wait, so hold on. Oh, I can't go back. What I was going to say, the second verse I think is what was in the puzzle. The second verse develops in a very similar way and makes use of the same elements. "If you should wake," threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony, in the lullaby this means sleep, the woken priestess or child will have their limbs pinned by stakes. Very pleasant. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, "lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too," there is a shift from a familiar story centering on the priestess, child, to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is the thought that this expresses religious fear, such as the dread of the underworld. That's a doozy. Thanks. I'll borrow this for a bit.
You can ask me whatever you want, okay?
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So, the lullaby, according to the book Miku found for me, the lullaby sounds like a song called "The Sleeping Shrine Maiden" from northeastern Japan. The empty house I visited on that job assignment was in the same part of the country, off the map deep in the hills. The book suggests the song might be a folk corruption of an old religious ritual, a ceremony to do with sleep. Could it be connected to my dreams somehow? Maybe.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
The question, I think the real question is are you alright? I mean, I know I'm going through my shit, but are you okay? Also, that one spirit is in this house living with rent free, and I don't appreciate that. Alright, time to go develop film. Alright, we got 3 to develop here. A picture has come out of the pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? This looks like the tattooed skin on the altar. On it I can make out a kind of snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure something out from this design. And this one was from the crawl space. Love it. The crawling woman. Well, she struck a pose for that one, that's for certain. An image has emerged of the woman who was on all fours beneath the floor. I can't see her face. Was she someone who had gone missing too? All film has been developed. I do like appreciate the concept of like not just the pictures that we take that we have to develop, but it's like the deeper we go into this game, a lot of things that are happening are starting to like where'd she go? A lot of things are starting to somewhat bleed over into reality.
It's raining again.
Yeah, I hear that.
Is there something?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Oh, we were supposed to give her that one. And the snake skin. And the crawling woman that we will be forever traumatized by.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
It's almost sad, really, because she's basically like some like melancholy now. That's just like how much the shit's affected her. Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. Tapes. The tapes. Speaking of lunch, it's about time I had me something soon. Alright, so same dream, 2 and 3.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them. But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow.
Interesting.
I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. Seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. Deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not mine.
Oh, That sounded like that. That sounded like that was a good time. Okay, before we obviously, I just want to check around the house real quick before we move on to the next night.
Ray? What's the matter? It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Alright, it's raining again is her continuous code for fuck off. Alright, well, so we'll be going. We'll be going. We'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. We'll leave you alone. Alright. Oh. I instantly recognized that area. And that scene.
Neil.
Hour 8. The Vacant Dream. On the barred door to the cell, there are 2 old-style locks. There are symbols of light and shadow carved respectively on each of the locks. Keys must be somewhere in the manor. Well, clearly.
Neil.
It was a promise.
It's okay. I'll be back soon.
We were always going to be together. So, I want to go too.
Hey, there's blood everywhere in here.
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, that'll be something to develop later.
Let's stay together forever.
Does one of them have white hair? Or is that a... Alright, more Type 14. I do like how it's just jumbled up. Everything's just all jumbled up. Oh, there's a Crimson Butterfly. Yeah, I think yeah, he's I think there's a couple files that explain that he is indeed their uncle. That's not the room that's supposed to lead to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that shot. Red Notebook Part 1. No, I did not do New Game Plus yet. That's probably gonna be saved for whenever I come back to it. Masumi, it's Miyako. I came to find you. Let's go back together. If we're 2, maybe we can leave. If you read this, shout for me. Because I'm close. Stay strong. I don't like how that's spaced, or worded for that matter. I'm close. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, the door's been boarded over several times. So we can't go in there. Good to see this room stay the same. But no, I plan on saving like any additional playthroughs for further down the road. So, how much time? Start that over. How much time has passed since I came into this village? Dawn never breaks. Dawn never breaks. I'm sick of the dark. I'm going crazy. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Miyako Sudo. Could this be this woman's name? Yep. You just stay right in there. Ginger pattern has been carved into the old key. Could this be the key to Mio's cell? I don't think so. Could you, like, not follow me everywhere? Just gonna save. Right there. Well, good. She's going that way. She didn't notice. On the door, there's an old lock with a ginger image carved into it.
Should we continue the ritual?
Oh, I had the shot. Oh, there's two different things here. Probably diaries. Oh, that's the sunlight key. Oh, they're not going to make this. This is... Shadow key.
He's not coming back.
Now, look. Sacred water. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the puzzle, the pinwheel puzzle from last game, too. Okay, we need something to insert into that. Seal tightly. So I'm probably just gonna, like, shot in the dark, like, say that when we get back, Mio's not gonna be in that cell. It's gonna be a piece of that puzzle. Wait, no. Just don't do that. Hold on now. Uh-oh. Madam? That's another face on the wall. Oh, not him again. Oh, shit. Oh no. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Nope. Time to fight, I guess. Huh? Eh. Later. Alright, there's no signs of lock having been opened earlier. Perhaps she's behind the bookshelves inside the cell. Shadow key. Sunlight key. What looks like an old lithograph stone is lying on the top of an old writing desk. Pinwheel key. Do I know how to call them, or do I know how to fucking call them? You know, final part for the camera obscura. What do we get? 0. Okay. Ooh, the head fell off. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to get some lunch later. Crimson Sacrifice. The forbidden ritual passed on in I almost said this generation. In this region is called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. It is apparently a ceremony where the gates of hell are sealed by sacrificing twin shrine maidens. There are 2 parts to the ritual: a periodic visible ritual, and in the event of its failure, a hidden ritual. Should all the rituals fail, the gates of hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. This disaster is called the Repentance. It's like the second game. Fatal Frame 3 is the most confusing one of the franchise. I can kind of see how it can. I think for me, since I've played them so close to one another, it's not that confusing. The belong here to someone who was locked up in here. Sometimes I get the feeling it's looking at me. It's not too confusing, but I can see how it can be confusing to other people. And pretty much for me, when playing this game, the title of the game itself, the Tormented, makes more sense. So, I mean, that's how I've sort of like pieced it all together. God, that's a face on the wall, and it's disturbing me. Actually, let me check. I need to check some extra stuff. I may not be like, oh, don't need to go in there yet, but I kind of want to check in here. So, I mean, a lot of stuff going on here I kind of get. Whoops, wrong button. I meant to take out the camera, not go into hide stance. Or just something that's been caught in the photo. And not something pleasant. Sealed tightly. Okay, so we're probably not even meant to come down here yet. Whoa! Alright, we'll leave. Alright. Time to have fun with this puzzle again. Do we not insert it? Or is it not meant for that one? What the hell? Yeah, pinwheel key. So it must be meant for somewhere else. Let me go look around some more, but I'm pretty sure it's meant for that. There's no other pinwheel thing here. Squeezing both first and second games. That's what's making. Yeah, I get it. No, I totally get it. You want to go outside? Oh, so we actually can leave. All right, let me look at something then, just real quick. I'm probably gonna just jump right back in anyway, but I just want to check something real quick. I have dropped 295 frames. Great. Not gonna develop that film yet, by the way. Just gonna check on something. You still ain't sleeping yet?
Ray? What's the matter? Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. That picture of the woman resembles the one in the story, so I've gathered some data on it. Let's see. I think this is the crawling woman. Associated with the disappearances and spirited ways, there is an urban legend called the woman who crawls on all fours. That's quite the title. In close, dark spaces, like under the floor, or in the ceiling or closet, lurks a woman that crawls out every night, cursing bitterly. That's the gist of it. Many urban legends of this type are based in fiction, novels, etc., and real incidents based on a true story. As the story spreads, images people fear are added, and it becomes all the more legendized. For example, the story "The Woman Who Crawls on All Fours" is said to be based on the following disaster that actually occurred years ago. 1 month after the disaster, a woman's corpse was found in a ditch several miles from the disaster site. Evidence showed she was alive up to a few hours before she was found. It is thought to be an exaggeration since the story became legendized, but several people who lived where the woman was found and along the route to the disaster site say they heard a knocking sound in the night. There is also another version of the story that has been passed on. The part about the woman lurking in the floor or the ceiling, seeking help every night is the same, but in this one, the ending is that if you peer into the ceiling or floor, she will attack you. Well, I think that's the version we've practically experienced multiple times. Thanks. Sorry for making you go through all this trouble. I'll hold on to these for a bit. Oh, Violent skin tattoos. Folklore. Oh, this is another big one. This combination of snake and holly in this tattoo is primarily found in northeastern Japan. The design is chronicled in the old northeastern. This design is chronicled in the old northeastern Japanese folktale "Tattooed Maiden." I butchered that up nice. Tattoo maiden. A girl loses her lover, and before he fades from her memory completely, she takes the pain of her remaining love and imbues it in a holly tattoo. Why do I got a feeling that should say holy tattoo and not holly tattoo? But then again, I could be stupid. Yet the girl falls in love once more. Again, she loses her lover. She engraves a tattoo of her love into her body again. This time she engraves a divine snake, so her lover's spirit will arrive safely at the place of the gods. As the girl repeats love and loss, her skin grows filled with tattoos. She cannot tolerate the pain of the tattoos and it takes its toll on her sanity. Meanwhile, her heart is eaten by the snake engraved in her soul. This legend is widely known in the plains, but depending on the region, slight differences appear. In the mountains, the following changes can be found in the story. This is called the Tattoo Master. The Tattoo Master. The girl who lost her lover goes to the Mountain Master to relieve her pain, to confide in her. On hearing of the girl's pains, the master engraves the snake and holly on her own body and assumes the pain. The villagers, hearing of this, visit the master one after another to relieve their pains as well. Eventually, the master's entire body is covered with tattoos. Holly is a type of berry. Okay, then I'm stupid then. She who took on so many pains gets trapped in sleep from the pain of the engraved tattoos and cannot wake. Finally, she is eaten by the tattooed snake. Oh, that's a nice fate. The story has one more version, this with an even more tragic ending. It is likely a story designed to teach a lesson. The Tattoo Master 2. The master covered in tattoos goes as far as to tattoo Holly in her eyes. Alright. Then her tattooed eyes turn to mirror, and the pains engraved on the master are repelled back to the people who engraved them. In the end, every last person is eaten by the snake. The part about turning to mirror may come from how snakes' eyes were traditionally thought to resemble mirrors. Given the change in the story, it appears that when the Tattoo Master legend of the mountain spread to the plains, it became more fable-like. The story, with its priestess-like element of the master, was corrupted into the city girl's foolish love story. And that sounds familiar. As far as the meaning of the snake and holly tattoo in this folktale, the holly tree represents the pain of love for the dead and the pains of the heart. The snake is employed here in the divine sense, and its import seems to be tied into the love and pathos for the dead that devours those, including the girl and the master. Okay, that was a lengthy read. Ugh. Right, I was able to ask around at the hospital about this picture of Miss Takagawa. The clothes these people around Miss Takagawa are wearing in the picture, they look kind of like clothes her family and lover were wearing. So I was kind of right in my guess. They were all riding in the same plane. I see. Thanks.
You can ask me whatever you want, okay?
Okay. Why are you running up my light bill and not going to bed? That's... Ow. That's...
Again.
I want to know. Alright, so we got 2 notes. One more note about the tattoo bruise. Every time I dream of the house, the tattoo gets bigger. I found a picture of a similar tattoo in a book of folklore. A snake and holly pattern. According, misspelled according, to an old folk tale, the tattoo represents the pain, holly, and longing of a girl whose lover has died. Like my longing for you. And then woman on all fours. That's creepy. An even older house lies inside the dream manor. Down in the darkness beneath the floor, a woman on all fours attacked me. Well, it really didn't attack you. It didn't attack Ray. It attacked Miku. But then again, this actually may be, I don't know. According to Miku, there's an urban legend about someone similar. It's apparently based on a true story of a woman trapped by disaster. Was she someone who had gone missing too? Like Yoshino Takegawa?
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Poor thing. Alright, so yeah, we still have that one piece of film to develop, but I'm not gonna do... Here's the cat. Those sounds kind of remind me of like the hauntings from Silent Hill 4. Poor thing's asleep. Yeah, it's probably the ghost living rent. No, the ghost, the ghost living rent free. I think is it's not whatever's. Well, it probably is the one making that fucking sound. I actually also read that wrong. I thought that was a question, so don't mind me. Yeah, it's that fucking ghost. Let's get back in there. It pays no rent. Look at something. That or my ears are playing tricks on me. I thought I heard something else. Is there anything else over here? So there's like... Alright, that's bothering me a little bit. Okay, that's the music. I don't know why I keep thinking like the music is like the sign of something else that I'm supposed to take a picture of. Remember, don't go in there. Lovely face on the wall. Actually, no, should I? I don't think they ever... I don't think they... Well, that's probably why they don't examine it. They probably don't even notice it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's that butterfly again. Stone mirror. I actually need that. Okay, so I figured it went in another spot. Alright, hold on. Let me see how I can do this here. Is this one... Okay, so I can probably keep that on one. Yeah, basically big brain time. I don't want to move this one, maybe. I'm basically like how I approach these. I try to map out all possible like solutions in my brain ahead of time. There's 3. This actually might not be it. Wait. Hold on. Because now I'm thinking it's turning in the way I didn't think it was going to turn. Yeah, we're going to have to do that over. That says if that turns clockwise. Or I think they all turn clockwise. I think. Wait, let me see. That's counterclock. Oh yeah, that's clockwise. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. And that's clockwise. Okay. And then it turns it counterclockwise. Trying to figure out the good way to... So I could probably do that one, that one. Green. I think I got it. Yep.
We're always going to be together. We promise.
Can you come back here? Oh, this is not leading to an area I think I want to go to.
I'll go too.
Thank you for the GG.
Again. We're always going to be together. We promise.
I will say also another thing. I've actually enjoyed these games' puzzles. I actually really do like the puzzles.
Mayu, we'll always be together.
Mio?
Hey, the door is firmly shut. Mio. There has to be some other way. Firmly grasp it. Dead. Oh, you mean he doesn't insta-kill me like in the last game? Oh, but he drains me. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure something out here. Oh, that was shutter shot. Probably should have saved for this. Oh, that's not good. He does so much damage. Lord. Okay. I'm trying to get a good shot, and he's not like really actually like giving me room for a good shot. Oh, there goes my stone. Come on. I'm just wasting film. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's kind of, it's hard to get a good opening on it. And the damage he does in the process does not help. For fuck's sake. I think I've run through all of my... I got one more shot with this Type 60 ammo. Or film. I don't know why I'm calling it ammo, but... I have one more shot with that thing. Ah, PS3 controllers on the fritz. I think it's more, this fight's more annoying me than anything else. I didn't get, oh, I did get a shutter shot. Okay. It's basically just chipping away at him now, because I can't take the chance and go for that fatal frame shot. Otherwise, I'm just fucking myself in that matter. What? Oh, there goes the stone. Him and those damn heads. I had the pattern. I had it right there. Those things are annoying. Very annoying. Alright. Fuck off. Get out of here. Okay. Back to the Type 14. What are we looking at? The altar in the center of the room is a burner like the ones used in historic fire rituals. Esoteric, not historic. There's a coil of ropes above the altar, in the center of which is a bundle of rope about the size of a person. Oh, wait. Not in... right up there. Door's been completely boarded over several times. What? Alright. Whoa! And to think I was done. Oh, he's following me all the way in here. That's cute. I didn't even know what that first part said. There's old film in the camera obscura. Oh god, my back. Alright, now we can go develop film. Hello? Yes. Housekeeping.
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
So.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
You're...
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Well, you probably would have known by now if I'd told you. I was doing an investigation and I lost contact with him. About that investigation. I'd like you to continue investigating the manner of sleep. Why? I can't say. Just, please.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes.
I'd like to say goodbye to him.
Hmm? The manner of sleep. These tattoos. Could they be a curse from the tattooed woman in the manor? When the tattoos spread, when the woman catches me, will I disappear like Yoshino Takigawa did? And what of Mr. Amakura and Miku? I mean, they just... Oh, shower time. Not when she's showering. Come now, have some decency. I swear, ghosts these days, so fucking disrespectful. It's rude. God damn it. They just burst in like she owns the damn place. Alright, so we got 2 to develop here. The fallen man from inside the closet of the main hall. Had he gone missing too? Or had he gone missing too, I wonder? Maybe now I have this photo, I can find something out about him. Two girls have appeared. Two girls have appeared dressed in white. Well, there goes that. The sashes around their waists are joined by a red cord. Maybe I can learn something from this too. Alright, that's all for the film we have to develop. see, is there anything here for me? No? There goes that ghost making noise again.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. Ray? Here.
Okay, so that was the crawling woman note we had. The tattoo folklore we got. And that other
If you need
photo.
anything else, just let me know.
Well, that's good you asked. I got 2 more photos for you.
It's raining again.
Oh.
Is there something?
I was wondering if you would research this photograph for me. Like this one.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
Okay, so that's the only one.
Lately, all I can think about is the past.
Yeah, that's the only one I guess she'll take.
Back when I was a child.
Okay, so what are we looking at right now? Whoa, bitrate. What are you doing? Bitrate, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Oh, we had a few drops. I've dropped 1,800 frames so far. No wonder. Hello? You want to move that hand? I think I'll sleep on the couch tonight. Oh yeah, Miku, can I? It's very disturbing. All right, looks like we're back with Ray. If I had to guess. Hour 9. The unleashing. What? I will say I normally don't do I normally don't stream on the weekends, but I will say probably after this chapter I might do 10 through wherever the last ones go tomorrow. Everything's all gray. What have we done here? What have we done here? Hello. You're adorable. Oh, invisible wall. Oh no, isn't this? Oh boy. Okay. Yeesh. My eyes, by the way.
It must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
Forgive you? Oh boy. I forgot he runs. Okay. First things first. Hold on. I had 661 shots. Okay, we didn't catch it, but... Oh, oh boy. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh. The hell? How much of something is caught in the photo?
Sacrifices.
He did. Okay, let me heal. Yeah, like one sacred water. And I want to hang on to that as much as I possibly can. Alright, so the door is shut tight. In the middle of the door, an old paper doll, half raveled now. Looks like the seal on the door is still not broken. Actually, wait. I think it's here. It may be elsewhere. See if we can still can't open it. Nope. I'm pretty sure we probably won't be able to open that until like the end of the game. This is going into the projector room. More type 14. I don't think I have a new video to play. Nope. actually have a look-see here. Wait, I think I read that of the tattoo bruise. I read that. Kamakura. Yu's friend, who was researching the manner of sleep. He promised to come visit when I told him Yu was dead. Maybe by working together with him, I can find a way to escape from the manor. Okay. Oh, these are all photos I had to develop. Never mind that. I'm basically just gonna look around for a little bit because I'm not quite sure where that area might be. I know what I'm looking out for though. Just look around some.
Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark.
Uh-oh.
Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out.
I believe that's the woman on all fours. I don't wanna... You let yourself out.
Let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out.
More Type 14 film.
So dark. Let me out. Please let me out.
Thanks for waiting for me. Okay, so I don't need to be in here then.
It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out.
Where even is she? I don't...
Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark.
Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna let you out.
Please let me out.
I might end up like... I might end up ending soon anyway, because my bit rate's like... getting spikes here. And I think it's a Twitch thing though, because OBS isn't really like letting me know that it's an internet issue. Might be a Twitch thing. Herbal medicine, need that. About time for you to go to bed. Well, I enjoy it. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. We'll catch you next time, Con. Or Con. Forgot which one it is. My bad. But I hope to see you next time. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here either. Yeah, I figured it was her. You can just stay in there. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna have to look around. Just spend our time looking around because yeah, it's not giving us much to go on. Alright, no worries. Have a good one. Check over here. It could be in here in the well, I don't even know if I have access to this room yet. Do I? I do.
All the sacrifices have been gathered. I myself shall be the final sacrifice. Bury this key along with me.
I'm sorry to have put you through all this, but the priestess must not be allowed to escape.
Collect up on herbal medicine. We're gonna need it. Maybe in here? Maybe? Nope, still held together. Bury this key with me. And that's just still held together from both sides. Let me try upstairs then. Can't really examine that. I'll take a picture of it. Why did you delete a user? Who tried before that? Still can't do much in here. Yeah, this is pretty much like going the old survival horror route of just explore until you find what you're supposed to find. It's gonna take a while. When we came into that, when we came into the blind room, we assumed that was it. Like, we got the little mini cutscene. So it may not be in here, but it's got to be somewhere else. We'll go look elsewhere. Maybe it's in one of these corridors somewhere. It's gotta be in there. Yeah.
This finishes it. Rest here as a cornerstone.
Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant now, does it? On part of the wall, there's a mark that looks like a filled seam. Part of the caulk is filling this. Part of the caulk filling the seam is peeled away. Looks like you may be able to open it. Well, now we can open it. Excuse me. What? There's no response. One part of the floor is covered in bare floorboards with no tatami mats on top. Hidden storage space under the floor is full of old carpentry tools. They look as though they were well used at one time. Maybe they were used to build this place. Inside of a box full of strangely shaped carpentry tools is a piece of paper that looks like an old map. Map with a mark. When the shrine of the rift fails to stop destruction, build the shrine of sleep and pray for the priestess to slumber, to keep the rift from opening into the outside world. The final command must be driven in where the shrine of the rift and the shrine of sleep connect. I wonder what could be in the area shown in the map, I wonder. Switch. You can equip up to 3 upgraded lenses at one time. Okay. I was going to say, and before he gets up. But he's probably still going to get up. Alright, so let me... Oh, this is like the All Gods Village area. That's blocked off. So what part of the area was marked? Oh, now that we've done that, and it took us like a lifetime and a half to actually find the location where he was.
unleashing cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. I missed the shot again. He does a lot of damage with that fucking cleaver.
Sacrifices.
Much better. Can I leave? Nope, can't leave back out. Wait, isn't this... Alright, time for it to spread over our body again. Oh. Oh, it's getting worse. The Dream Mansion. Alright, the Dream Mansion. Beyond the door, the shrine carpenters boarded up was the small shrine I saw in my daydream. Did that door seal the shrine? Is that where the ceremony was carried out? Could it really be like in my vision? A place to meet the dead? Is you really there in there somewhere? Don't worry, I'll let you in the room in a little bit. to continue.
Yes. Kurosawa speaking? Miko?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Okay, so actually, I think we're almost done. What do you want?
Hello? This is Amakura.
I can see her here in the background. Did you have that dream again today? Yes. Let's see. I think we should go check out that abandoned house one more time. We might be able to find something out. I'll look over the local legends and stories and bring what I have with me. Just what happened in that manor? Books describe it as an engraving shrine. Maybe if we combine the information we have, something might come to light.